Hold on, I fucking monitor. Okay, there we go. Yes. Where's my thing? Am I good to go? We good? Everything ready? Yes. Alright, I fucking took some time before starting the stream today to actually, like, reset everything. Restart PC, restart router, restart all the other shit behind my desk. Yeah, let's go. Nothing should break. Knock on wood. Not today. What's in the chest? Assassin's Dagger. That could be good. I'm assuming... yeah. Attack is less... yeah, this is... yep. It's pretty much insta-death, potentially. That's actually really good. Slightly less attack. A lot of Locke's weapons seem to have tiny little trade-offs, you know? I'm thinking I like the Assassin's Dagger. I still have the Thief's Knife, too, but I'm not selling that anytime soon. Do you have anything good? No. I could probably sell the Bastard Swords at this point. That might not be a horrible idea. I could give him more MP, but I feel like I like the higher strength. The higher the strength, the better. But you've got the white dress on. Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything the way it is. Everything the way it is should be perfect, I think, at the moment. Here, let me leave and comes back. There we go. All right. Now I'm ready to go. So from what I recall last time, I need to get into the other universe. Provoker. Here, try that insta-death. Beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know what the percentage on it is, though. It came back. Oh. Oh, okay, they want me to do this. I see. Implido? What did that say? I'm hoping... oh. They're Kappa now. Is that what Imp turns you into? It's Imp? Into Kappa? That doesn't seem right. Okay, that heals them. Good. I need Terra to get a turn. No, I need to run. I can't kill these things. I don't have any magic that can kill them right now. It's, like, actually not feasible. Alright, cool. Yeah, if I can't take them out with any, like, if I have fire magic and I have physical attacks. That's what I have right now. Not exactly a lot of differentiation going on. Kazekuri? Kazekuri. What is that? Weapon for... God, that looks horrible. Why is that the imp status? Also, how do I fix that? Something that cures imp. Green cherry. There. No, it's not for you. What did I pick up? Kazekuri. No, not equip items. May invoke a Razor Gale upon striking an enemy. That looks like a weapon for Shadow? Maybe? Yeah. I'm assuming he'll be coming back soon then? Possibly? I'm not sure. Oh. Outcast. Okay, maybe I can kill these. Don't be, like, immune to fire magic, please. What does trance do? I want to see what trance does. Alright, that's a good start. Don't, like, insta-revive. It insta-revive. Why? Why do they insta-revive? Okay, so trance turns her into that. And then what else? What can I do here? I think my dog is freaking out upstairs. Alright, that's cool. Okay, try fire magic, because that's all she's got. That heals them. Yep, fire magic heals them. Alright, everything heals them. Nope, this isn't gonna work. Yeah, I need to run. Life Halver. I could use cure magic on them, maybe. Maybe that's the strat. They might all be considered undead. What is she freaking out about? Fucking... Dog, it is too late for this shit. Oh dear, what am I looking at? I need float, I'm assuming. Who has float? Is it Locke? No, who has float? I know someone has float. Or was it on... You have float. Thank you. Why can't I cast Imp on myself? Why would I want to do that? Oh, it does not work. Wait, float doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Huh? How did I do that? I don't know how I did that. Is it time-based? Or... Wait, what? Huh? I don't understand. I think it's step counter-based? I'm not understanding what's happening. Okay, these are normal enemies, right? I can kill them with regular attacks? Everybody's floating right now because I don't know what else to do. Okay, yeah, normal attacks can kill them. Good. She can't use trance right now for some reason. Maybe you can only use it like once every couple fights. I don't know how it keeps track of that. What? Alright, I guess this is Fire Cave, so everything is healed by fire. Shoot, alright, okay. Yeah, that works. Just do that. As long as they don't revive themselves immediately afterward, that's fine. Oh, fuck, no, go, 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 go. X potion. What is determining the changes here? I'm not sure. Alright. Like, how do I force it to change? Because if I just stand here, nothing happens. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. I want to get up there. I want that item. Whatever that is. It's probably not worth it. Zombie dragon. Okay, this I can work with. Yeah, if I see, like, undead enemies, that's probably fine. Actually, I can probably use fire magic on it, too, can't I? I'm gonna try it. Okay, yeah, fire hurts it. Somebody learned fire, that's good. The one enemy that fire magic works on in this cave. It looks like it's time-based, but it wasn't doing anything earlier. Was it because I was holding down the B button? I guess I just have to hold still. What is that? What did you just give me? I'm assuming another weapon or something, equipment for Shadow? Hey, oh, it's, changes the slot command to get... Really? Really now? Hold on a minute. Really now? I don't know if I want to be tossing away money at the moment, though. That doesn't seem like a smart idea. I kinda want to use it, though. Is it as strong as it was in 5? That's my question. Probably not. There's no way it's as strong as it was in 5, right? Surely not. I can't attack with you, Terra. You're just gonna heal them? Everything fucking heals the enemies in here? Is Sabin not floated, or is that just, like, his animation bit? No, he's floating. There's that insta-death. not gonna work. Alright, cool, thanks. Okay, I have to hold still for it to do it. I understand. There's like a very short in-between where I can walk past it. It's a little weird. Yeah, single hit attacks for the enemies in here seem like a good idea. What do I do with you? I'm working on her. It's gonna take her a little while to actually learn anything, I think. Yeah, drill it. I love how he puts on a little helmet whenever he does that. Okay. I like this room. This is a fun room. I thought I could walk down here. Am I not? Oh, I am. I need to get over there. Yeah, there's like a split second where it lets you move. Also, it lets me walk up like that. That's weird. Whatever, just go. No more of that. Whatever's going on in there. Okay, these look like undead enemies. It's just a hunch of mine. I probably can't physically attack them. I don't know if I can do anything with him, actually. Just use Cure Magic on them. I could use Phoenix Downs, but I'd rather not waste them, honestly. What is that? Attack? Oh, they're healing themselves. Now, stop doing that. Don't heal yourself. Stop. Actually, wait. I have Raise. Would Raise insta-kill them? It might. I don't know if they come back if you give them the chance, though. But no, Fire Magic should work on... No, it doesn't work on... Hold on, let me try something. Does Regen? Okay, I can't cast Regen on them. I want to try the auto crossbow on them. I'm doing a little experimentation right now. Okay, the crossbow works on them. You have Fyra. Use that on the one on the bottom. At least get rid of that. Oh, that's gone. Okay. Yeah, that's gone. Okay. Give me a beating, though. Sabin leveled up. Edgar leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Holy water. Why do they have holy water? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. That's a lot of MP gone. Hopefully there's good restoration points in here. This is a bit of a brutal area for me right now. Alright. You have Cure. Use that. Tuhu Doobie Tough. Yeah, I'm gonna try Blizzard. You have Blizzard? Wait, who has Blizzard? Oh, Sabin has Blizzard. When did he get that? I don't know. I'm gonna use it. Does Thundara work? These enemies are... Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a lot of restoration points in here. I can use crossbow on them. Sabin does have a new attack. I need to keep that in mind. Kill? Alright, good. Those enemies are kind of scary. They just come back on their own. You know, Touhou's hard. I still haven't really legitimately beaten any of the games on any difficulty other than easy, so... Although I did get pretty far in Imperishable Night. Never finished it, though. I did almost beat the EX stage, though. God damn it, with these fucking... no. Actually... Can I steal from them? Let me try stealing stuff from them. I'm gonna try to suplex them and see if that does something. She still can't do anything. Did suplex work? I don't think it worked. Let me try Thunder on it. Couldn't steal. It does look like Mug can hurt them. Why did Terra die? I think Thunder does more. It's hard to tell. I know that they're undead because Cure hurts them. Can I directly attack it? Probably not. Holy Water, Fyra. Terra learned Fyra? That's not going to help me too much right now, I don't think. Thankfully, Terra has MP in reserve. Locke can't attack with magic now anymore, though. Unfortunately. Is there a way to fix that bridge? Two zombie dragons. That's good. Because I can do this. Actually, I'm going to try to mug them. Couldn't steal. Alright, that's unfortunate. I know the Blitz will hurt them. A lot. Or that works, too. Yeah. that also works. I was going to use Blitz on it, but I guess Fyra is good enough. Yeah, the zombie dragons are actually the easier enemies in here now. How do you get over there? Oh, there's a lever there. Hold on, maybe that'll do something. I really don't want to deal with these enemies. I don't have the firepower for it. I'll fight zombie dragons until I can actually get there. I need to get up there. Wait a minute. Like this? Yes, more zombie dragons. Please tell me I input that correctly. Good. That's good. Kill. I kind of want to see... Okay, some weapons are hurting them, some are not. That's insta-death. Get out of here. I don't understand why. Does it not work on... I think I know what's happening. I'm pretty sure I know what's happening. So I think what's happening is insta-death actually just flat out doesn't work on undead enemies and it just revives them with full HP. Yeah, this isn't actually like... Oh, okay, so... Okay, that was nice. Thanks! There is a distant sound. I'm assuming that brought the bridge back. God damn it. This isn't a mechanic that you actually run into all that often, oddly enough. In 5, I know there was a super boss that was reliant on casting insta-death on itself. And basically, it would cast it twice a turn. And you would have to, How did you do that? I forget its name. Genji Glove. That sounds like a good thing for Sabin, maybe. No? Is that a relic? I'm trying to remember the stupid thing's name. Armor Glove from front allows the wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. Yeah. I think I like that. Again, that used to be just like a job-related thing. Who do I want to put that on? Maybe you. maybe not. Who do I want to put that on? Honestly, I kind of want to put it on him, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't really care about having Mug on. Because if I put the Genji glove on, I can do this. Okay, you just put on the 2 weapons that I don't want on. So, what this does, I think, is it lets me insta-kill and steal at the same time. I'm gonna try that. I think what you did during that boss fight in 5 was you had to cast Reflect on the enemy so he would use insta-death on you instead. And then you had to have, like, a Resilient spell up on yourself. I really don't want to fight these things. Just run away. It eats too much magic. I don't have enough cure spells. It costs too much. And they're immune to fire. This cave is larger than I expected it would be. This is good. I probably shouldn't be attacking with Locke, should I? No. That's, like, actually not a very smart idea. Yeah, because that's going to revive it with full HP. Undead enemies! They're dumb! Alright, get out of here. It sucks, because they don't give much magic AP either. I can't really grind in here. Who the fuck are you? There's a ninja? Okay. Goodbye, ninja. Goodbye. See ya! Maybe I should be stealing from them. That might be a good idea. No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Buried in the ground beneath the big stairway. What? Ah, good. This is good. And it gave me a free tent. How many tents do I have? I think I bought a bunch of them earlier. Yeah, I've got like 13. That's good. Okay. I can live now. I can actually fight things. I don't know if stealing from that ninja would have been a good idea, but I don't think I really care. It's probably fine. I'm pretty sure if I pull that lever, I'm gonna die, so... Regular fire might be good enough to kill him. Honestly, both, just the double crossbow. Oh, not quite. Could not steal. Good. I'm gonna try to be conservative with what I do here. They give okay experience. I might want to put on Guild Toss, honestly. They said beneath the stairs? Is that what is this what they were talking about? I already got this. No. No. Nope. I'm not prepared for this. Run away. Ain't happening. I already did that. I'm just gonna leave. If I press this, I'm gonna die, right? No. There is treasure up there? It's fun if it activates first turn, because then they just come back immediately. How much does regular fire do to them? A decent amount. Enough for Sabin to follow up. I get the feeling that Sabin's gonna become less useful as time goes on. Like, he's still good to have around for, you know, not wasting MP and stuff. Give me whatever this is. High Ether, that's good. I'm gonna need those. Nope. Not doing this one. Bad combination. Actually, I probably could use Sabin to kill the outcasts with the aura attack. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think, though. What's going on over here? Elixir. Okay, let me try something. So that's not the. I used the wrong attack. Shit. What about Drain? Why not? I meant to use this. Nah, that doesn't work. Alright. Good in Steel. That is, like, not the one that I wanted you to attack. But whatever. I'm gonna start drilling them and see if that takes them out quicker. Amulet. Yeah. Doing, like, physical attacks on them with... yeah, stuff like this, that seems like a good idea. Yep, that works. So I can kill them, it's just a pain in the ass. Less of a pain in the ass than I thought it would be, though. Button? Huh? Aw, bunk. Hold on, no. Let me leave and come back. I want that. More Zambi Dragon. What if I just, like, two-time it here? Yeah, that works. And Drill might insta-kill it, too. No. That's not what I want. No, Sabin's still pretty useful. No, he's not worn out his welcome yet. It's still pretty good. I'm getting Phoenix down from these fights, too. Probably shouldn't have used Kira twice there, but I'm lazy, so... let me, God damn it. I would like to walk around. That's good. Yeah, get rid of those things as fast as possible. Couldn't steal. So I can physically attack those. You're taking out that one? That's gone. Phoenix down. Why does that heal it? I don't understand. Like, do I need to look at the attributes of the weapons? What's going on here? Also, Sabin's at 1,000 HP, finally. What does your weapon do? Poison! It's poisoning them. So that's why it's healing them. That works. That does not work. Flame Tongue. You know what? You can have the Ice Brand. That might solve some problems here. I can actually physically attack with Terra now. Let me backtrack real quick into the save area. What are you attacking? That one. Get rid of those things, like, as fast as possible. I'm good with that. And I should be able to physically attack these enemies with Terra now. You not... actually, yeah, you. It's slightly more tedious. It's still a good idea, though, because I need the AP. Once Terra starts learning better magic, then I think I can really start to get the ball rolling. Does anybody really need to be, like, Tentified right now. I think I'm good right now. Oh, so Locke is level 24. That's pretty good. I'm assuming that resets everything. At least I hope it does. It doesn't seem like it did. I think I fucked up. Which one are you getting? That one? Good. Terra should be able to just, like, attack it, right? Another amulet. Nice retaliation. Okay, for sure, this is gonna kill all of them, because that'll kill them, and then the drill will kill the other one. What are these amulets I keep getting? Amulet. Prevents poison, darkness, and zombie. That's actually not bad. Not exactly something I really need right now, but it could, like, if it's necessary against, like, a boss or something later, I might put him on if need be. I've got a feeling that this did not reset everything. Maybe if I, like, restart the game, I don't know. It's a bit too much work, I think, though. That's fine. Can Terra attack that thing on top? Couldn't steal. Maybe the chainsaw is what I want to use in here. I haven't used the chainsaw too much. I just attacked with Locke by accident, god damn it. Terra can physically attack, she doesn't do a lot of damage, though. Not surprising, really. Just, I gotta conserve that MP! Thundara. Alright, she's learning magic now. Why is she learning other magic before others? Wait. Oh, no, she learned them all. Oh, she learned Fyra first. Okay, Maduin is done. Who else has magic +1? I know there's another one in here that has it. Cait Sith. Okay, I might as well put you on instead now, because, I mean, learning more stuff is always a good idea, but mostly I want to put this thing on someone else. Who do I want to put that on? You're working with Ifrit. He's learning Drain. I don't give a shit about Drain. Kieran. He's working on Kira, getting him there. You have Bismarck. Bismarck was giving you Strength +2. Also, you're still learning Raise. I'll leave Bismarck on you for now. I'm thinking I put it on you. Like, he's already got Fyra, but I don't really care. Learning the other ones is not a bad idea. Oh, he's got Thunder. Okay, so teach him Blizzara. That's fine. Yeah, do that. Like, I want to learn the spells first and then worry about stats and stuff. Or at least learn the good spells. The mainly offensive ones. I do need Asuna on someone, too, so I'll work on that later as well. I'll probably put Unicorn on... Actually, what does Cait Sith do? Once she learns these three, I think I'm gonna put Unicorn on her. Actually... She doesn't have Kira or Asuna. Let me put Unicorn on her, actually. Less magic up, but I think she needs to learn those spells. Just seems like a smart idea. There's a switch inside the chest. Hold on a minute. Actually, yeah, I probably am gonna flick that. And you just can never steal, can ya? What is Sabin attacking? Attack the one on the bottom, please. Alright, well, that's whatever. So she has all the magic that she needs now. That's good. Wait, no, Fire heals the one on the top. That's fine.
Couldn't steal.
I'm just blasting through everything with Aura Cannon. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I want to test out Sabin's new ability. I forgot he had it, honestly. Here, let me go into the menu and look at that. Chakra. Okay, so... I still have Sherrick's muted. I forgot about that. Honestly, I think I like it muted. Hard drive is spinning up. What does this do? Restores some HP to all other party members. Oh, it's a healing spell. I haven't used Raging Fist in forever. I think mostly just because I think Aura Cannon is easier to use and better. Yeah, it's better, I think. Still, let me pull up this here so I can just have it for reference when I need it. There we go. Oakley dokley. I'm gonna flip the switch. Don't screw me over. What'd that do? Shit. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Alright, which one is Sabin going after? Any of these. Alright, top one. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna have Terra just, like, constantly use fire on the back one. Also, you're still alive? Oh, no, not fire. God damn, it's not fire. What are they weak to? Tell me what they're weak to. Also, Sabin's going after the one in the back? Like, are they weak to anything specifically besides, you know, curing magic? Holy. Water? Okay. Nice damage. I don't know. Undead enemies are weird sometimes. What did that switch to? I think did that create this bridge, maybe? Maybe? This might be the treasure that guy was talking about? I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do with Locke. Just keep stealing from the Bone Dragon. I tried stealing from it, I think. Did I mess? I think I messed it up. They're weak against water magic. I don't know. It's not what I was expecting. I can't do anything with Locke. I should remove the insta-death dagger on him, really. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Hold on. If they're weak against water... What if I, like, double down on the ice brand? I'll leave it at like that for now. That should help. What do we got in here? Magicite Shard. High Ether. What is Magicite Shard? Is that for making a thing later? So I should be able to attack with Locke now, yes? Yeah, Locke. And he hits twice! Okay, so yeah, if he hits twice, that's... Is that for every attack or just retaliation? Somebody learned Kira. Was that Esau over here, Edgar? Here's Kiranon. Yep, that's done. So, that means I can put something else on you. Bio, Break, Death, don't care. Blizzard Magic could be really good on him, since he's missing that. Having him be a buffing character might not be a bad idea. Berserk, Vanish, or Gravity? I'm gonna throw a Carbuncle on him. Just want to see if that's not a bad idea here. Oh. Oh! Why is this here? Excuse me? No. Hold on a minute. No. Wait a minute. Bound to its wielder's HP. No. Hold on a second. Huh? That doesn't seem right. I can't put that on anyone, right? No. That doesn't... Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Removes my evasion stat. I don't care, though, I think. Bound to its wielder's HP. Huh. Okay, I'm assuming this is the treasure that the ninja dude was talking about. I think I made the right decision. I'm assuming that the chest switch opened that up. Just an assumption. Which one's stabbing attacking? Attack the one on the top, please. Thank you. I want to see how much damage Locke does now. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't mean to attack with Sabin there. That's not good. That's gonna heal him. Fuck. That's pretty good. Also, Sabin leveled up. Do I want to focus on having Locke's HP be a thing now? I don't know. Leave it alone. The hell? Magicite shard. What are these? You can't be giving me these new things. Summons a random Esper. May even summon Espers not in the party's possession. Oh. Okay, so those aren't, like, actually important then. They're just use items. That's fine. Where are you going? Which one? That one for some reason. I don't know. Can't explain it. Which one are you going for? I wish I could control what they targeted. Like, that's my biggest issue with Sabin, is that I can't, like, make him do what I want. You know? Also, I said I would use the chainsaw more, and I'm just, like, not doing that for some reason. What level am I? Higher level than when I came in here. Been a while since I saved, too. I shouldn't say stuff like that. That's gonna get me in trouble. Why is there a... There's something there. What is that? That's enough to take him out. Man. You see, that goes smoothly. Now I can get through these fights kind of smoothly. If I can get more of what happened there. Also, how many holy waters do I have now? It seems like there's something here. It's like... I can't do anything with it, though. Oh, this is ominous. Oh, oh, I don't like this. Actually, I kind of do like it. That looks cool. I feel like something big is about to happen, though. This is the sealed gate. Shit, I didn't heal. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. Where's the big boss monster? It's an RPG. There's always a big boss monster after the end of the cave. Or Kefka. I guess it's Kefka! Terra, quickly! The gate! What's a back attack, too? Kefka! You followed us here? Oh, what is this song? Wee-hee-hee. Just like the Emperor said. Give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You'd better think again, Kefka. Oh dear. You want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka... Oh, that's not Kefka talking! We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra slips through the gate. Oh, we're actually fighting him, but like in tiny sprite form? Alright. Whatever you say, Gimp. Yeah, I need to heal real quick. Oh! The door is opening. Alright, that really... That wasn't very long. Espers, heed my call. Well, it was really that easy, huh? I thought that would take longer. It's open! It's open! Terra! I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. Oh, is that Bahamut? Oh, such frightful energy. Trying to, like, identify them. I don't know what that one was. Another Shiva? Terra! It's like the part in Luigi's Mansion where they open the ghost door and they all fly away. Now I gotta go suck them all up. The gate! Oh, that sucks. Who wants to play Tetris? Is this shaped, really? It's shaped like a skull. Where did the Espers go? We'd better head back to the airship. Alright, well, at least there was no giant boss monster, because I didn't really prepare myself. As per usual, I am poisoned. Yantidote. Kefka just really loves his poison, doesn't he? Is Esuna already at 42%? That didn't take long. Shit. Also, I have to walk back out of here. Good. I mean, I could teleport out, but where's the fun in that? And that one... Oh, I thought that'd be enough to take it out. Shit. Trying to balance my attacks to make the fights end just, like, as fast as possible. Although I probably should have just used drill there. That would have been faster. Whatever, this is fine. It's fine. Locke's got that dual-handed going on. Stole... Wait, what did that say? Oh, Sabin learned Rise. I thought someone stole something. So, wait, is that done already? Like, are you done with that, Esper? Yeah, Oh, no. Okay, yeah, he's done with the Esper, but I still have it on him because of the strength up. What if I should put the strength up on Locke? I don't know. What is your strength status at the moment? 85, that's good. That's really good. What is, what's yours at? Oh, it's already at 100%. Oh, that was fast. Well, what do I want to put on him now? HP plus 10. I think I'm going to put this on him, maybe, unless there's a better HP up one. HP plus 10, you already have all those. MP plus 10. Yeah, I think this one, so he can learn these, and the HP plus 10. If it's based off of HP, then... I kind of want to look up how this works. Ultimate Weapon, Final Fantasy VI. No, not 14, 6. No, not that. Or is this like a fake Ultima weapon? I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not gonna look this up. I'm getting spoiled on things, and I don't want to be spoiled on things right now. So I'm just gonna stop. Oh, it's a door. Wait, what? Oh, this is where I came through. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Huh? Oh, okay. Am I going crazy now? Maybe I'm going crazy. You're going for that one? Okay, whatever you say. That works. You make it go fast. No. 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 Yeah, that's what I want to see. Wait, no, this is a different... I don't know. I'm going crazy, I think. The cave changed layout, I swear. I'm leaving now. I'm done here. I opened the gate, I let a bunch of Espers run away, and then I closed the gate again. Or the gate closed itself. Did everyone leave? It's locked. Well, let me in! How'd I get in there? I don't think I'm getting in there. Alright, whatever that is, I'm not getting it. Where do I go? I don't know actually where to go. Oh, what happened? I was confused. The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials all ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Everywhere? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. Oh, they're gonna attack it? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, just like, let them do their thing. We're almost to Vector. What's that? Are we fighting something? What's wrong, Terra? I can feel them. They're getting closer. You can feel what? There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Terra, watch out. I think... Is that Bahamut? I can't tell. It's going too fast. What was that? Setzer, get down. Why are they attacking us? Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No. You mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer? I've lost control of the ship. Oh, we all gonna die now? I just got this airship, man. I don't know if crashing it into the middle of the ocean is a good idea. Maybe, yeah. Or mountains, maybe on the ground? Or a shoreline? It's kind of a boat. Pixels. So up close. I didn't know you could get the Mode 7 layer that close to the camera. Well, I call it Mode 7. It's, you know. So, like, are we dead, or what's going on? Too much action. Where are we?
Need to unequip some party members?
No. We're fine. Everything's fine. Terra's still here. Oh, everyone's still here. All right. See, nothing bad happened. I'm assuming the Espers are going to, like, attack the king. But, like, I'm okay with that. Just, like, let them do their thing and then let them blow off some steam. They've been sealed for a little while. I could feel the warrior spirit in those Espers. High place, not good, don't like. Blasted. I guess the skies will have to wait. This will look clean and crisp on my magnifying glass accessory. I forgot that was a thing. Can I get... Hold on. Was there one for the Game Boy Advance? Because I know that there was one for the original one. Like the... What was it called? The magnifier light? Yeah, this fucking thing. Oh my god, there was one for the Game Boy Advance. So, like... Oh, this is really low res. Can I get one that's, like, not super low res? Open image in new tab. Fuck, that's low res. Alright, whatever. I didn't know that there was actually one for the Game Boy Advance. I knew that there was this one. Which is like, god, that's a horrifying accessory. But apparently there's also this one. Imagine, strolling up to a party with that thing in your hands. Someone might call the cops on you. I had, what was my light? I had a light for the Game Boy Advance. It wasn't, I always wanted one of those weird little, like, snake telescoping ones. No, I had, like, it was a clip-on light like that, but it didn't magnify it. It just, like, had a hole in it so I could see the screen. It's nice having guests on board again. Bitch, you just crash-landed, you ship. Also, I got a good amount of money now. I feel a good amount of money now. I have 15 holy waters. That is less than I thought I would have. I'm gonna buy some more tents. I have like 20 of them. I'm gonna start using them more often, I think. Teleport stone. Smoke bomb. Just in case I really need them. Ethers. I don't know if the ethers... They're so expensive and they don't restore enough. Okay, let me save the game real quick. I still can't believe that I have the fucking ultimate weapon already. This doesn't seem right. I thought the ultimate weapon was like one of the last things you get in the game. I'm not that close to the end, am I? I'm only like... Nice... Why do I keep getting these gamer times, dude? Look at the time. Gamer. The only thing that would make this better if I had 69 420 gil. Joker. The new Joker. Also, regular enemies again, finally. Again, Sabin can probably just kill everything in one. Are we back on the plane? Where are we? Yeah, they're dead. Bye-bye. Yeah, these are, like, small-time enemies. Where am I going? I can't take control of the ship. I'm on the southern continent. Also, the Chocobo stable. Good. Apparently there's a Chocobo stable here. Oh, God, slapped the microphone. I flapped the microphone. My mistake. Okay. Where do I need to be going here? That's Miranda, right? I don't think I need to be at Miranda. I don't know what I'm doing right now, actually. I think I need to go to Vector. Vector's over here, right? Part of me is kind of happy that they destroyed my airship. Well, damaged it. Makes me have to use the Chocobo bows again. This is Vector, right? I think this is Vector. I'm actually going to use a tent right now. No, I'm not. Not that necessary. A single cure is enough. Good enough. Alright, so has it been destroyed yet? Yeah, they're working on it. What in the world happened? What's going on? That was a returner, apparently? What in the world happened? What's going on? What in the world happened? What's going on? What in the world happened? What's going on? Can I walk in the fire? Why not? It's just fire. It's not that big a deal. Okay, there's my heal. I remember that was there. I was kind of expecting the whole place to be destroyed completely. It was not. Oh, it's a weapon for him. Okay. Sakura. Sakura Miko? Sakura Miko, fuck you? I'm pretty sure I don't need to buy anything right now, but it's nice that I can afford it. Also, it's nice that everything is still, like, working. A white dress. Celeste isn't here now. She's missing. I'm good. What's going on? Well, you see, the dragons are angry at us because we had to seal them away because your king is a dick. The case it all came in was pretty neat, though, and now I just use it to store my Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. You talking about the Game Boy accessories? Where is my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck? I think it's still at my parents' house. I had, like, a proper card sleeve for it and everything, like a booklet. You folded it out. I was never too into Yu-Gi-Oh! I just, like, collected the cards through osmosis. Like, people would give them to me, and I was like, huh, neat. What happened here? Did the Espers do this? No, they couldn't have. I'm assuming the returners showed up here, like, in the midst of this, like, as it was finishing up. It was like this when we got here. Yeah. Well, the palace seems fine. Ish. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Oh, God. We gotta go talk to him? I don't want to talk to him, though. I don't like him. Gestal is waiting for you. Gestal is waiting for you. Well, Gestal can eat my shorts. The Espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds. Good. I've lost the will to fight. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he'd done. What? It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. What are you talking about? The war's over. No, wait a minute. I thought Kefka was working off of the behalf of the Empire, the Gestal. Gestal is not a good guy. What are you doing to me right now, game? He walked into the Esper homeland and was like, I'm gonna become a king of everything, and it's not... alright. I've lost my will to fight. The Emperor's had a change of heart. I don't care. Cid? The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. I'll never forget the shrieks of rage. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. What? Really? The power of those Espers. I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. Men should never lust after power they lack the means to control. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. Friends. There are still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. Something doesn't feel right about this. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. Is it actually going to give me a timer? Oh my god, it is. Dinner preparations are underway. A little longer. Kefka was too cringe for the king. What soldiers do I need to talk to? 1 soldier. Okay, I guess all of them. 2 soldier. 3 soldier. I'm not even gonna read what they say. I gotta hurry up. Oh my god. What? Hi, Kefka! Nice toilet. How dare they put me in a place like this? Humph. I just can't believe it. Have fun in your cell, dickhead. You're taking up too much of my time? What a bore. Fuck you. Try the toilet water, Kefka. I hear it's pretty good. Soldier, soldier. This is ridiculous. You're not a soldier. I'm going to talk to you anyway. Who would have dreamed that they'd be that powerful? Oh, that is a soldier. Never mind. Poison. How low can you go, Kefka? See, look. Holy water. And I'm sure Kefka will definitely remain in that cell for the rest of the game, and we're never going to see him again. Definitely. I don't know why I need to do this. I'm just like... I lost a lot of family in the war. That sucks for you, man. Wait, is the shotgun thing over here? I don't know what I'm doing. Is this actually important? I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend like it is. Kefka's been thrown in jail, I'm aware. The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. I'm not even convincing them to do anything. I'm just like, hi, bye. Kefka's scum. It serves him right. You're really gonna tell me that nobody was aware of this? No, it's not. It's just straight up, like, not true. Did I talk to this soldier up here? Or was there... No, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, go down here. I need to do, like, a loop around. Move. Move. Long live the Empire. No. Empire bad. Darth Sidious bad. Darth Kefka shall become more powerful than either of us. Something about Kefka using poison on Doma. What if the Espers came to rescue their friends? That's exactly what they did. Move. Return our scum. I have to fight them? Fuck you. No. Get out of here. You get it. Fuck off. Yeah, kill him. Not bad. Okay. I guess I gotta fight some of them. Move! Move! Oh my god, they're so infuriating to walk around. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Everything will be settled at tonight's dinner. Cunt. Just wait. Magitech research facility has been shut down. Excuse me. Run. Poo on peace. I'm fighting a soldier in an outhouse. I guess some people can't be pushed around. Okay, so the ultimate weapon is guaranteed to do like 100 damage. No, I don't have enough time. Yes, I do. Hold on. I want to do this. There we go. Chance of instant death. And if not, then the ultimate weapon will hurt them more. More. I think I talked to them all in there. Alarm earring. Okay, I think I got them all. Maybe. I'm gonna run back up to the top. I got 20 seconds. Whoopee cushion under his throne. That'll get him. 16, 15. Get in there. Oh my god, there's one more. Why do I have to join with the likes of you? Oh no, there's one more! I got 2 seconds! 7 seconds. Hurry up. Kill. You can do it. 1 second left. We did it. You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the Espers. I think I got them all. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. I didn't know there was a soldier at the top there. This way, please. Okay, did I get them all? Why are there so many timed things in this game? I'll sit with the returners, if that's alright. At last we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. To what shall we raise our glasses? How about not kidnapping people? To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. Something we can all fight for, I guess. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Executed. Execute him? Yeah, he murdered people. Yes. I see. Let's let him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I am truly sorry about what occurred in Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. What's done is done. Is this important? I don't know if this is endgame or not, even if we got Ultimate Weapon, but I never expected Esper lads to ravage the world. I kind of did. I mean, I don't know. We gotta fight Bahamut at some point, right? It's a Final Fantasy game. At least it's not on the moon this time. That was inexcusable. I'm talking about Kefka, right? Not to the king. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate the poisons all over the world. Poison's not the issue right now, by the way. With regard to General Celes. We trust her whether she spied or not. Kefka was lying. General Celes realized the lunacy of this war long before I did and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Why did you start the war? The answer is obvious. It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I got a few more things to ask. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. One more. And why did we have to talk to your men? Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they may better understand if they could meet you face to face.
It's time for Espers.
The Empire has been decimated by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. You're the one who brought them here in the first place. Yeah. When the Espers came through on their rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? The first one? Why did you start the war? Right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Let's keep talking. Is there anything you wish to hear me say? I want an apology. I sincerely apologize for all the suffering I have caused. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward, toward Crescent Island. Oh. Why is there always a Crescent Island? We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But, considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need to borrow Terra's power. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. Moored. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top general and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. I remember him. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh, right. He was the one with principles. Oh, that's right. That's right. Kefka got him to leave and then he poisoned people. So that's General Leo, huh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Excuse me. Please find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You're our only hope. I'm gonna need some fuel for this. Ooh, it burns. If Terra goes, I go. That was the plan anyway. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We'll remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Is anyone coming with me? Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too. What's my party here? Oh, it's just these two. Oh dear. Good thing I got them set up alright at least. I'm sure the king is not planning anything wrong or evil or anything. He's a good guy now. Lest we forget the fact that he kidnapped Terra from her home and, you know, put a mind control helmet on her, let Kefka do whatever he wants, yada yada yada. Great guy. I love the Emperor. The war's over. Bullshit. I don't believe you. My chair now. Oh, well, if we're stuck with just these two, what espers do I have on again? I have Unicorn, which I'm working on getting Cura. It's actually going pretty quickly, too. I probably could have put this one on Edgar for a while. Don't understate that. He more or less raised her as a slave from infancy. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. He also, you know, was responsible for the death of her parents. Specifically her father. Good old Madeline. Who Terra has as a fucking crystal now. I almost have Curia on her. I'd like to get Protect and Shell. Both of those are very good. And then I'll probably slap Unicorn on Edgar. Edgar's not here. On, I would slap it on Edgar. On Locke. How close are you? This is totally like Emperor Eugens. Oh, he's gonna get shot in the chest 8 times? I'm gonna leave Cato Bleeplas. I'm gonna leave that one on Locke. His name's Locke. Edgar's not here. I really just stuck with these two. I mean, I have the Ultima weapon on him right now, so I guess it's fine. Like, for random encounters, I should be able to do plenty of damage with these two. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your peace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. All Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. Good. If you'll excuse me. I don't know if I did the best that I could there, but, I mean, I don't feel like following a guide at the moment, so nope, not doing it. Edgar, hold still. Albrook's a port town to the south of the Empire. The plan is to leave for Crescent Island from Albrook on a transport ship carrying Magitech armor. We'll keep a close watch on the Empire. You deal with the Espers. The Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned about everything he's done. I'm sure Kefka will definitely spend the rest of his life behind bars. That's definitely what's going to happen. Let's go talk to him again. Good old Kefka. Oh, you're in here. I will never be able to forgive Kefka. I'm just saying, Sign, if you wanted to kill him right now, nobody would probably care. It's like, oh no, he had an accident in his cell. How dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. See, he's remorseful for his actions. What a bore. Does he just repeat the same lines? I think so, yeah. Woohoo! He's so nice. I'm gonna invite him to my birthday party. So I guess I need to go to Crescent Island. Am I fighting Espers, like, alone with these two alone, like that's a bit much. I need Terra to learn Kira like now. Then, if that's the case, maybe Shell learn everything actually, if that's possible. Sabin, why don't you come along? Please. Is it really safe to trust the Empire? No. I have an awfully bad feeling about this. It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone. The war, it's really over. So that's what Gestalt said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. I can't believe they put the shitted and beated man into Cydia. Kefka is not gamer. He does not have a high KD ratio. Actually, he kind of does. Hey, Cyan, how's your family doing? Oh. I guess I'm leaving. Let me save real quick. No going back now. I mean, I guess I could go back to here, but that's like a couple hours ago. But don't even talk to me about that one. So, I have to walk over to... Where am I going? Crescent Island, they said? How do I get there? My airship is fucked, isn't it? Let me go back to it. Maybe it's okay now. Maybe they fixed it. I'm good. Wait, can I not escape? Okay. Is there a Chocobo here? I feel like there might be. I do need AP. I need AP. Hold on. You have Fyra, don't you? Let's do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the southern port in down on yonder. I'm going back down that way anyway. It's really the only other place to go. Grass Realm. You have Fyra, don't you? Yeah. I guess I'm gonna rely on magic primarily at the moment for these encounters. It's very good. And I have enough tents to work with now. I need to get Terra's thing up. What's it at now? After like 2 fights, does it go up a lot? Oh yeah, it's almost done. Okay. I desperately need Kira on her. Just want to see what fights there are in the desert. Steal from the insect. High potion. That's not very interesting, is it? There's Kira. And as far as everything else that she's trying to learn right now, I really would like to have Shell. Yeah, but I would like to have both of these. I think you can multicast this. Esuna also, obviously. So I can stop wasting items or having to buy them in the first place. That's some good swordage. It's no Sabin, but it's some good swordage. Hopefully no desert behemoths. I still don't understand why there was just a random behemoth on that island. I'm gonna go back eventually and fight it. I don't think I was ready quite yet. Also, I need 4 party members to do that. I have the battle speed maxed out, don't I? I think so. Let me get out of here. I don't think I lowered it. I'm not gonna make a comment on the gil amount down there. It's funny. Okay, yeah, it's maxed out.
Yo, dude, turn my calculator upside down.
Beavis and Butthead laugh. I'm doing low-level game. Currently got nothing against the zombie dragons. You got Phoenix Downs, don't you? Phoenix Downs insta-killed them, I think. Learn Bio. What does Bio do again? I can never remember what Bio does. I never use Bio for anything. I'm just he's here to get the HP up. Yeah, that's good. You gotta get a turn before them? Oh, they're going before you are? Yeah, it's probably dangerous. Let me take a look at Miranda real quick. I'll stay at the inn if it's not in complete tatters. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to overlevel myself either. It's just like there's so many fucking encounters in this game. What do you do exactly for a low level run? Do you just run away from everything? Ow. It sounds really tedious. Did I already get this? Yeah, I did. How many elixirs do I have? I've been, like, stockpiling them. 9? That's a decent amount. I suppose for that, you would need, like, I don't know if Hermes sandals would help you with the dragons. It might. If you can't double down on Hermes sandals, can you? I don't think so. I only care that they're in the Veld for the range. Oh, the rage? Okay. My son has returned! I was so worried when they forced him into the Imperial capital. I get the feeling that Gao... Again, first playthrough, so I don't know a lot about this game, but... I get the feeling that Gao might be the strongest character in the game. It's just like I don't understand how he functions. But just the way that he's designed, like, it gives me that hunch. Mithril Male. He is? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You already have the Mithril Male equipped. I have it off of Terra specifically because of her magic. The helm. What helm does Terra have on? Priestmiter. Yeah, that's... Alright, I'm gonna leave these on. Technically worse, but... Let me build her faster. He is until you get the chance to overlevel. I need to remember that the game has probably unequipped everything from anyone. I really just shouldn't be buying anything at the moment. Has anything here changed? Well, didn't you hear, friend? The war's over. The Emperor's a great guy now. Actually, he was always a great guy. He's just misunderstood. He sent me the book he'd been reading. Okay, yeah, we already talked to her. There really isn't a lot to do in Miranda, is there? There's this bird. I'm still suspicious about the bird. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Let me grab this thing real quick. I'm gonna see if the airship is still there. I can remember where it was even put in the first place. It probably isn't. It was right next to Miranda, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Like, I think it was supposed to be, like, right here-ish? Yeah, it's not here anymore. Alright, so... I'm assuming they were talking about that little white dot up there, to the southeast. Well, southeast of... You know, the main town ladman place thing. There probably is a Chocobo spot over here, I just, like, couldn't find it. Victor. I'm assuming this is what they're talking about. Okay, I hit left on the D-pad and it didn't fucking register. It's fine. Kill. Goodbye. I can't tell if the Assassin's Dagger, like, isn't... It doesn't seem like it's proccing very often. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Me and my big mouth. Alright, this is Albrook. This is the town that I, like, got washed up on, isn't it? I think so. Hi, friends. Who would have thought we'd end up allied with the Returners? Now we can all live in peace again. Yeah, that's BS. I'm gonna buy 8 of these just to have them in case. I want to have at least a small stock of everything. Anything important in here? I'm so fucking paranoid about, like, hidden passages and shit. Like, he's got a chest back there. What the fuck? Give me that. Give me that. What do you gotta say? They said they would be reopening the harbor soon. Some life should start flowing back into this town now. I do love the detail of, like, the cannon shots here. I'm assuming that's what those are. It looks like cannon shots. What do you got? Where is Shadow? He's just been missing the entire game. He showed up for like 5 minutes in the forest, then he's like, I am done, and then he leaves. I'm a scholar of ancient weaponry. 2 weapons known as Ultima weapons were used during the War of the Magi as 1,000 years ago. One was a sword whose blade sprang from its wielder's strength. The other was a monster born for destruction. Well, I got one of them. By accident. That means I gotta get the other one and control it. It'll become my pet doggy. A guy came here trying to sell me some strange glowing stones. When I didn't buy it, he told me he was going to Zen. Interesting. Where's Zen? I don't recognize that name. I can buy another white dress if I want. I think I already have... I have 4 ninja gears, yeah. I don't need those. Emperor Gestahl commissioned a painting, but what kind of painting should I do? How about a picture of Terra crying as she is ripped away from her parents and they die in the void? Actually, do we know what happened to Terra's mother? I couldn't believe it when I heard that the news that the Espers had attacked the Empire. Nothing out of the ordinary to report. All is well. Uh-huh. Because, like, she was sucked out into the portal, but I didn't see her die. I don't think. Maybe she's alive. I don't know. The Esper was alive, but then again, that's, you know, an Esper. I already checked this clock. This place is fucking empty now. Business has gone down the drain with all the soldiers gone. Better watch what I say. Wouldn't want anyone questioning my loyalties. War's profitable, I can't deny that. I heard monsters flew out of the mountains behind the Imperial observation post and attacked Vector. I've got nothing to sell to Imperial scum. Sorry, I've just wanted to say that for so long. Now bring us... Now it's us bribing them to let us do business here. Poor soldiers. Gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and... The Imperial capital of Vector is right at the center of this continent. Have I gone back here yet? Yeah, I have. What's that the inn? In OG, Terra's mother is called Madonna? I think I like the name Madeline more. Reminds me of Celeste. And the pain and suffering that that game is. It's real fun. It's chapter 9. I'm still pissed about that. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but good God, chapter 9 makes me want to rip my hair out. General Leo's waiting for you. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. That's probably not gonna happen. They might make peace with me, but, not with you. Keep away from the engine room. It's dangerous. Sussy. Dude, you missed the chest in the first town with the Ultima weapon? The Catoplas Hekakon... I can pronounce this word. Hekatonkiris. That's Persona. In the Personas, they say it out loud. This Magitech armor is undergoing maintenance. I'm discussing our plans with General Leo now. Well, buzz off then. There you are. Another Imperial General and I... And a master... Let me try that again. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. I'm assuming that's who I think it is. Well, we got a full party again. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. Doggy Man's back. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. Celeste. Shadow just walks up to Locke. Ultima weapon. I'm the ultimate weapon here. Look at my shoes. I can say the F word in my game. Celeste. It's good to have Celeste back. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Doggy! Please try to get some rest. Platopagam for this and flipabadum to this. I have a bad feeling that the game is about to do that thing again where it crashes. Here, hold on. Actually... Oh, they're not in the party yet. Oh, that's fine then. I was gonna equip them and then go outside and save and then go... Please. Thank you. I was gonna leave the town after equipping them all and save and then come back in and then get a move on, but... If they're not in the party yet, it's not that big a deal. General Leo has already made arrangements for you to stay here tonight. By all means. Celeste. Please. Why won't you talk to me? Locke, you have your girlfriend's corpse in your basement. That's fucking weird, man. I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste. I cannot get my fucking leg into a comfortable position right now. There we go. I really like that water texture at night, like the way that looks. It's good. Good water. I'm like that dude on Miiverse, 9 out of 10 water. I miss Miiverse. You should bring it back, Nintendies. Rumors are they're under Gila Knight. No. I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. I'm aware. It's a good thing, too, because, you know, magic is starting to become, like, more prevalent now. Alright, now we go. Alright, let's go. I got a boot. You know, now that I think about it, getting the airship before the boat is a bit strange. Also, there's an opening in the sprite. Like, yeah, right there. There's like 3 pixels. Literally unplayable. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. Then again, it's not like you would ever fucking notice this on a Game Boy Advance screen. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? It is kind of fascinating to me how, like, so much effort is put into the sprite work of so many GBA games, or any games, really, that are pixelated, but, like, specifically for the Game Boy Advance, or, like, Game Boy in general, like, because you're never going to be able to see the full detail on the screen. Nor are you going to be able to see it on a normal Game Boy player. Unless you have this setup that I have, but, like, you know, Nintendo didn't really account for that. Like, it's all blurred to shit. Having trouble sleeping? Get the Pixel Remaster versions. The water effects is the only positive thing I have to say about them. I'm a bit fuzzy on the Pixel Remasters. On one hand, I think they're kind of neat. On the other, look, I understand that, like, FF, like, okay, FF's, like, 1 through 3. Alright, sure, whatever. 5 even. 5 needed a proper release on Steam. And so did 6, I guess. Why... Is there some weird, like, licensing issue with the PSP games for Final Fantasy? Because I still think that FF4 on the PSP is, like, still the best version of that game. If you don't, you know, if you pretend that the 3D version doesn't exist, because that's just, like, a different experience overall. Yeah, the PSP is just really good. Like, those are ridiculously well made. Mostly just 4. I get 3 was on the PSP as well. Oh, no, yeah, Dawn of Souls 1 and 2. Yeah, why the fuck... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, why didn't they just put... Okay, there's gotta be some weird licensing issue, right? Because Dawn of Souls FFs 1 and 2 is, like, the best version of those games, isn't it? And it's got a ridiculous amount of extra content. Well, if I ever stream FF1, it's probably gonna be the PSP version anyway, so that's how that's gonna go. Having trouble sleeping. Lazy money. It is Squeenix. Honestly, I'm surprised they put any effort into making the Pixel remasters in the first place. I thought they were just perfectly content with having FF3 on Steam and having it, like, every time you start the game, like, at a certain point, it just crashes and then your save deletes itself and then you can never play it again. Squeenix, please. Like, is the 3D version of 3 still on Steam? Because it's, like, actually broken. I heard your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the very same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew that you were half Esper and being made to suffer through horrible experiments. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. No, Kefka actively commanded people to murder innocent civilians. So, maybe, like, slightly better. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course! But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know, I'm sure of it. And I still wish that they had made, like, a PSP version of these games. Like, imagine 5 and 6, but, like, PSP-ized. God, that would have been so amazing. But I want to know now. Who's there? It is I, the ultimate weapon. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Terra. There are people in this world who have chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. I am one of them. What? Oh. World's greatest treasure hunter reduced to this. Vomiting noises. Want some monster? Here you go. I, like, actually held it up to my screen as if you could see me doing that. I actually like the bonus content, regardless of it being superfluous. Yeah, I understand that they were trying to stay faithful to the original, but, like, I actually... The biggest reason I'm playing this version of the game is the bonus content. Also, because its translation is better than the originals. Like, a lot better. We're almost to Crescent Island. Sure, there's, like, some, like, changes in censorship here and there, but, like, the dialogue is actually, like... Like, it's not... I'm sure FF6's dialogue is not as bad as 4's was in SNES, but, like, well, 2, I guess, but it's still, you know, I prefer a better translation. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Can't you say the exact same thing? We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into 2 groups. I'll go with Celeste. Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Shadow! Stop petting the dog! Locke. Come on. Ooh. Game remasters nowadays only push for doing the base game instead of the definitive version of it. I'm looking at you, Game Freak! Also, Shadow's here. I have a new weapon for him. He's finally back. What do you got? No, he's got the... No, it's not for him. He has the Thief's Knife? Alright, what do you got? Sure. He's already got ninja gear on. I need to get him some stuff, maybe. What relics would be good for him? And also... Oh, he's already got relics on? Wait, what? Oh. Allows one weapon to be held with both hands. I'm good. When did I get this? I don't know, but I'm putting it on, and then probably... Does he have to be in the front of the party for that to work? I'll put him in the front of the party. Why not? I never get to play as him. What does Black Belt do? Werewolf will sometimes counter physical attacks. Actually, I'll leave that on him. Equipment optimized. Oh. Nothing changed. Alright. There we go. Shadow time! What Esper do I want to put on you? You have, like, no magic, so... I guess... Unicorn? Yeah, what is... How far are you with this one? You're so close. Once she gets Esuna, I need to give him Kira. Alright, hold on. I have another one that can teach Kira. It's just gonna do it a lot slower. Which one is it? I think it's Kieran. That's gonna take fucking forever. Maybe attack magic instead. I'll get Blizzara really quickly with Shiva. I'm gonna put Madeline on him. Just to, like, you know, work on things in general. I like to have a large diversity, I think, on attacking magic, especially for this area. Oh, we're back on the main content. Wait a minute. No, we're back. Yeah, we are on the... close to the plane, sort of. Play it any way you want. Oh, I am. I'm just trying to, like, I'm thinking... I'm thinking with my brain thing. My game brain. Oh, it's these things again. I know these things. Are they weak to anything? Let's find out. Yeah, you can just slap them a little bit. That's fine. Oh, that's right. I bought a shitload of shurikens, didn't I? That works, too. Yeah, no, that works. I forgot I bought all those shurikens. I also got a few scrolls, I guess. So, it seems like Fire Red just insta-kills them. So I can just, like, sit here. Yeah. Well, there's Esuna. Too many mountains. A lot of preemptive strikes. Not having back attacks is really good. Okay. Terra just got yeeted into the ocean. Oh, no, that's the... not you. Yeah, you do that, sure. I want to get him some equipment before I, like, start attacking with him a lot. Although I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity. Probably not. What's Terra's base attack? I can't tell if that counted as it being in the back row or not. I don't think so. That's not too bad. And just beating the shit out of them like that seems to work alright. I actually, like, cannot understand how nice it is to just be able to front attack everything. Because that means none of the enemies are ever going to have advantage on me. Which means I can kill them much faster. I really hope I get to keep that relic. Like, now that I've put it on him, that is. Is there something down here? No. Oh! That looks strong. Kill it. Do that. That's a big boy. Alright, it's gone. Bye-bye. Maybe stay out of the forest. Forest dangerous. Yeah, these things. I like these things. Oh, right. Just attack. Wait, did I put the Thief's Knife on him? Hold on, wait, no. I didn't put the Thief's Knife on him, did I? Nice crit. Why did he try to steal? I don't know. Does he just do that randomly now? I thought he needed, like, the Thief's Knife on for that. I'm gonna go to this town now, because, like, this was the town where, like, everybody was like, I don't know you. That's my purse. Oh, those level ups unlock. Ooh, they're delicious. With that HP boost. I think that... Is that a Chocobo Forest? I don't know. We don't get many travelers around here. What? Espers, what in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. I'm not crazy, right? This is the town that everybody treated me like a dick, right? The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. Oh, yeah, it is. Is it just because Shadow's here? Maybe. He's cool, but I'm not. He's got red streaks in his hair. You're outsiders. It's gonna cost you 1,500 gil. Fuck you. Yeah, this is the town of rude assholes. I finally got my Tesla to fit in with the crowd. But it's only a Model 3. Golden armor. It's fucking expensive. This wasn't here before, was it? Absorbs earth damage. Power sash. Strengthens the wearer. I'll buy that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Magic defense, pretty good. Stamina, still don't fully understand what stamina does, but like, this is good. I haven't sold any equipment in like forever. I really am here for a weapon though. I can buy rods now? Holds a rod. Darts. Hawkeye. I'm gonna keep the Thief's Knife on, or the Assassin's Dagger on. I like the chance of insta-death a lot. Who has a rod? Ow, my hip. Told you I'm an old man. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, though. Well, if I can buy things here, what does this shop have? Because they were like, "Humph" to me earlier, and they wouldn't let me buy anything. Just these. I could get more tents, I suppose. Actually, wait, how expensive are tents? Cheaper than the inn. And for some reason now that Shadow's here. Everything's fine. You're not getting in here. Is that a challenge? Damn, he do be right. Oh, what? Where did that voice come from? Fire! Oh.
Fire! Magic missile!
Huh? Uh-oh. Hmm. They can use it?
You're not getting in here.
I suppose I'm not. Interesting. I thought magic users were supposed to be basically non-existent. What do you got? I can buy Hermes sandals? I thought these were supposed to be rare. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I can buy Dragoon boots, too. They got a lot of stuff in here. He's the ultimate life form. Reflect ring. I can actually just buy Hermes sandals. I thought those were supposed to be rare.
Next, you're gonna tell me that I can buy the ring that absorbs all water attacks, and then I go fight Neo Shinryu with it. I got the Dragoon boots already. I just need the lances. Hi, friend. What brings you young folk to see me? An elderly gentleman who spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. This is a party member? Strago. Oh. Strago. I think I found my rod user. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say that I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Right. Something's fishy here. Like how the dog is amongst the crowd here. Grandpa! Comes to view. Hey! What do you think you're doing, young missy? Oh, is this gonna be another Galoof and Kryl situation? That means the guy's gonna die. I mean, that means he's gonna be just fine. In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light. The very essence of things she paints. I'm sorry, Realm. I got some bad news about your grandpappy. Realm. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush! What a cute doggy! Back off. He bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go back to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. The dog followed her? Oh dear. Seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Shadow looks so defeated. Shadow's just like, he left me. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't like other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not gonna find anyone who knows about any of those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. There's something strange about this place. I wonder what. Let's have a look around the village. But the doggy. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Is his name really Interceptor? Yeah. Bye-bye. Interceptor. What a beautiful day. Where'd she go? Nothing suspicious about this village. Absolutely perfectly normal, nothing weird about it, not at all. Definitely no magic users here, that would be really weird. Very weird. Oh, she's down here. Interceptor, come back to play again sometime. Bark. I can't look at the book. Where did that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Alright, cure. That sprite looks familiar. Yes! I think I left that in the medicine. In the curio cabinet, yeah. Mama, why won't you use cure on me? You should let me in, friend. Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. Oh, Realm! Got a guy here who wants you to paint him. He can pay you an exposure.
I have so many Instagram followers.
There's a gravesite up there? I want to look at the gravesite. Let me see that. I'm looking for a building I haven't been inside yet. That's not like an inn or something. Here's one. Welcome, welcome. Magic. What's that? You don't even understand the concept of magic? A little suspicious. Let me out. Thank you. It's like my biggest complaint about this game, which is good because it's not even like that big of one, but it's like just the stupid fucking NPCs never get out of your way. I need to walk around again. Already did that though, didn't I? Was this the village that I said gave me Mysidia vibes? I can't remember. Well, the shopkeepers aren't gonna have anything. Bro, can you believe the effort people went to expose people's Instagrams back in medieval times? I'm just fucking, like, imagining. Like, you go to a blacksmith and they hand you, like, a business card and they're like, make sure to follow my Instagram, bro. I post all of my DIY projects on there. Tiara. I just noticed that was there. Yes, it's not that good. It's better. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Because, you know, maybe Celeste come back someday. Maybe someday. Tiger Mask. No. Mystery Veil. No, don't care. Also don't care. I kind of want to buy the golden armor just to see what it is. Here, I'll cheese it. I'm not against cheese. There's lots of good cheese. Also a lot of shitty cheese. I think blue cheese is kind of disgusting, personally. But, you know, that's just me. I don't get the appeal. Okay, now I'm gonna see what this is. Is it good? You can't put it on. I saved for a reason. I thought I could put it on lock. It's not even that good. Also, the game hasn't crashed tonight yet. Maybe it's just a weird power issue. I don't know. No, that's not how that works, though. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. What am I missing here in Thamasa?
Man, this is just like Aaron Village. Look, it's even circular in the middle. And there's a fishing spot. Dude, that's a well. There's a fishing spot. This is just like Trails of Cold Steel 4. Oh my god. Where's the 800-year-old vampire lolly? Have you met Realm?
Yes, I have. What a beautiful day. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Bizarrely laid out house. It's still more practical, but again, no bathroom. Where's everybody's bathrooms in RPGs? Do they shit in the bucket? They probably shit in the bucket. Let people have bathrooms. It's a basic human right. Like, quite literally. Well, at least it should be. I gave this moldy cheese to this guy, and he liked it. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I wonder if the first time someone had blue cheese was actually a prank. Probably. There's a lot of, like... how did we come up with the idea of aged cheeses? Like, was some guy just like, oh shit, I left this cheese in my fucking, like, cupboard for, like, 60 years. Oh, this shit's good. And it didn't kill me. Like, same thing with alcohols, actually. Did they just let them ferment for too long? I'm not really sure what I'm missing here. There's a tree. Tree! Let me in. I've got to be missing something here. So I was fucking around with the Higurashi releases on Steam last night out of, not boredom, but I was just, like, curious about them because I'm probably going to watch the anime soon because I've been ignoring it for a while. And I finally installed the 07th expansion mod into them. It makes them so much better. I didn't realize, like, how good the console releases of Higurashi actually were. If you got them Steam releases of them Higus, you should totally get the 07th expansion mod. It's pretty easy to install, too. It adds, like, fucking animated voice acting and stuff. Also, the art style, I think, is better, personally. Maybe all the Magic users zap their poo away like they did before time, just like J.K. Rowling stated. Oh, yes. If they had to vanish their shit, where did it go? They had to put it somewhere. No, like, did all of the wizards just have, like, a designated shit cave? Where did they put the feces? It had to go somewhere. They can't just, like, make it not exist. That's not how Vanish works. They make it, like, it's a transport. So, that means that they had to have, like, they all, like, had a meeting one day, and they were like, okay, look, we gotta find a place to put the shit. Like, we can't just keep putting it, like just random spots. It's not good. This will be the shit cave. Let me stay at the inn. Maybe 1 gil per night. Okay, now it's getting really suspicious. Yeah, sure. Okay. 1 gil per night. Dude! Calm down. You've got to help. Realm, she's... Something happened to Realm? Yes, she was on fire, and then it caught the neighbor's house on fire, and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore, but... Wait, what? You have to help her, please. She lit people's houses on fire? Shadow? He just turns back over. Okay. There's a fucking fly in here, and it's pissing me off. Interceptor. Where did you go? What? She actually lit the whole ass town on fire. Good job, Realm. Fire in the village. My house. Fire in the village. Realm's in there. We gotta get that song playing. Do 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 do. You know, the Mudar 3. Oh, that house is fucked.
Realm!
What are you doing? Be the flames be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realm's inside. Mayor! All right. We really have no choice. Stand back. It's no use. The fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Oh, no, you're not. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in, too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70, and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Quickly. Oh, man, that's bright. The fire's spreading fast. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. Okie dokie, he's a party member. Blue Mage! He's a Blue Mage! Oh, that's good. Oh, there they are. They gotta appear at some point in every Final Fantasy game. Lore. Aqua Breath. Aqua Breath? Yeah, that's good. That'll take him out, yeah. I kinda wanna fight all of them. I miss these guys. I always love seeing them. Oh god, that's a lot. That's actually a good thing, though. This should just one-shot them, but, you know, just in case. Maybe all the magic users zap their shit away like they did in the before time. Oh, no, I already read that. They send it to Muggle doorsteps, and that's how burning brown bag pranks were born. Oh, you just walk by them and they show up. Can't wait for you to fight Kefka and have Blue Destination to start playing, except he's not going to be Kefka. His name will be Pizzalo Siegfried. I'm just imagining Kefka with, like, skin-tight abs jumpsuit. And he's going to have guns. Actually, I'm going to try to steal from him. Couldn't steal. Why are they, were they always called... No, they're called bombs in 4. They're called balloons in this game. Learn Dispel. It sucks that Shadow's not here. God damn it, come on. If he's a permanent party member, that's going to be really good. Blue mages are ridiculously strong.
Let me learn White Wind. Come on, give me that White Wind.
I will never die again. No, literally, like, the second you get White Wind, you just actually, like, can't die. Maybe he already has it. He has Stone, Revenge Blast, and Aqua Breath. Then again, White Wind isn't something you get until, like, the end of the game. Or after. I still want it, though. I would like it. Couldn't steal. Lock! Come on, man. You can do better than that. Whoops. Sometimes you accidentally hit the X button instead of the B button. Huh? I was gonna say, that has to be the incorrect door. I'm gonna get the incorrect door. That'll be good. Oh, surrounded.
I gotta try with this one.
I think Locke will one-shot them, won't he? He's not, you know, he's not Terra strong in Magic, but he's still pretty strong. Oh, I can fight infinite ones here, apparently. If I want to. It's not a good idea, but I can. They give good experience is the thing, though. Like, that's pretty good.
More.
I want more of the 6 ones. Sixers? This one's fine, too, I guess. Whoever gets the first turn will probably take him out. Strago's pretty slow because, you know, old man, no equipment, new party member. Learn Teleport. I know this house is burning down, but I gotta take a look at my Espers here real quick. You've got the Unicorn. She learned Dispel, finally. Which is pretty good. I want to get these two. And then you. What do you have on? Catobleplis. Working on Death. Just like Death, not even level 5 Death, just Death, it dies instantly. It's fine, I guess. Oh, you go first. I'm assuming the second door is the incorrect one, so I'll go in the first door. Although I suppose there could be hidden stuff in here. I should check. No, it was the second door. Oh, no, there is hidden stuff. Flame Rod. I was correct, although I probably don't want to put that on you right now. Are any of these 6 fights? I could have like a 6er. No, it's 3.
Well, you're 6.
Sure, that's inappropriate. Are any of these, like... I think they're all 3s. Yeah. If one of them was like a 6 fight, I could probably grind... Well, actually, I probably could just grind on them anyway. On the first floor. Not that I want to grind, but like, they're so easy to kill. Multiple door puzzles reminds me of the bullshit door puzzles in FF3 for the PSP. I think of, like, maze-like dungeons, and I just think of the way FF2's dungeons are laid out. Yes, you like empty rooms? Hurry up. I gotta put a cast 3 on this dude. I mean, no, they're all 3, damn it. No, that's the correct way to go. I don't want to go the correct way. Why would I do that? Ice Rod. Now that's what I like to see. Now, there we go. That's what I want to see. I think these are random encounters. Because I didn't, like, walk into a guy there, I don't think. But when there's multiple doors, 2 of them lead to enemy-filled rooms where you encounter another... where you get an encounter every step. There's always a chest in the middle, and the other one is the way to go. Learned Death. I think Locke is done. With his Esper. Yeah. The HP bonus is so good, though. Although I don't know if that's actually how it functions. Teaching him Blizzard... Oh, that's regular Blizzard. I could give him Carbuncle. I guess I'll give him this to get regular Blizzard and Raise. And also Strength +2. It doesn't seem like a horrible idea. And what about you? How are you doing? You have Unicorn on. She's getting there. I'm getting a lot of AP in here for some reason. I guess it's just because of, like, it's so many encounters. Oh, that was a 6. So it's random? It might be random. I've always loved these enemy designs. Just like fireballs. But like, they look so cool in Fantasy of Finals. Fantasy of the Finals. There's gonna be a boss in here. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, there it is. Is this what started the blaze? Flame Eater. Ooh. I kinda like it. It's gonna be super easy to kill everything in here. The menu's lagging. I don't know if I want to kill it this quickly. Hold on, just calm down. Fyra. It's not gonna do a lot. Couldn't steal. I want whatever it's got. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it one attempt. Flame Tongue. It's whatever. Alright, goodbye. It did quite a bit of damage to Terra there. But this will also do quite a bit of damage. I suppose I could use Trance in here. Just to see how well it works. Ooh. Let me try something. You haven't gotten to see this sprite in battle yet. I think that works. I'm testing it now. It only spawned 3 that time. Oh, it's dead. I hope that experience stacks. Like with the bombs that it summoned. Not really much of a way to tell. It doesn't, I don't think. 4 magic AP, Lock Learn Blizzard. That was fast. Realm, where are you? Bark. Realm. Oh no, we're too late. Nah, you'll be fine. Maybe. He is here. I was kind of hoping I could actually fight them. Man, no, I have water scrolls, don't I? I wanted to throw the water scrolls at them. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Wait, no. Smoke can catch on fire. Oh, okay. Shadow, you just killed everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? What is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained the ability to use magic were the people known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any left. And I didn't think there were any Magoo left in the world. After the War of the Megantios, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the Sealed Gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Megantibarbante's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. It soon turned into an inquisition. Mongus Bongus were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magdungus blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or other. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers. I want to go too! I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. I like her. But where do we start? If they came this way, they have to be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic of that place drew them there after they went berserk, and Shadow's leaving. It's worth a look. Don't worry, Mumpity-Dumpity lady. Fuddy-duddy. Everything will be fine. I was fully expecting this guy to die, by the way. Well, everything's fine now, although that guy's house is burned down. Sucks for him. Fuddy-duddy. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the espers my own way. You gotta be kidding me. I just fucking got you again. Why does he never stick around?
Interceptor.
But I like it when the dog does the thing and it insta-kills the enemies. Well. Sucks for you, man. My house burned down. Maybe you should have let me in then. Then it wouldn't have burned down. Oh, wow. We don't see many travelers around here. No, I bet you don't. Okay, so I guess he's here now. Fuck, I don't know. How does this work? Because he's a blue mage. Okay, lore. He has a lore. Lore is different. It's called lore. Gotcha. Right, okay. Well, you can have this. And equipment-wise, I don't fucking know. What relics do you got? Nothing. Alright, cool. I like the alarm earring a lot. He can have that, sure, why not? Why not? There. There, now he's better. Good to go. I took one step. Kill.
Kill it.
So, I'm assuming the blue mage functions the same as it does in other games, whereas you have to have the enemy hit you, and then you learn the magic as a result. I was gonna say, the problem is he's not that tanky, but he's actually got a decent amount of HP, so he should be fine. Nobody has really had any kind of, disadvantage stat-wise so far. Like, everybody pretty much has the same amount of HP, except for Sabin, who has more, because he's Sabin. Why am I getting 2 AP from that single fight? Keep it up, though. It's easy to kill him. Fuck.
More AP.
More AP. Actually, did I swap out my espers yet? Bismarck. Yeah, he's getting raised very slowly. What do you have on? Unicorn. Yeah, she's working on Protect and Shell right now. Imagine if near endgame you get a chance to rename your party members. Fuddy-duddy. Not the Devourers. What the fuck is Revenge Blast? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Good. Yeah, I don't like the forest encounters. They're a little... I don't like them. I don't like them. Oh, hey, look, there's a cave here now. That wasn't there before. Shadow warms up to you, and he's like, "You can call me Sonic." He turns blue. Bonacon. Bonaconda.
God, I wish I could organize this magic. It'd be so nice. But no. Actually, I think I am gonna do this. This is the best that I can do. There we go. Yeah. I love the cave theme in this game. I'll have to get used to it, but I'm attacking more often than I'm healing, so... It really doesn't seem like a bad idea. Wait a minute. Death counts as an... I guess it does. It's gonna be annoying for menus, but... It's probably gonna get me killed more often, but I'll deal with it. Healing Rod. Huh. It actually has, like, a good attack stat, too. Why is it actually good? We don't get a sort button until FF12? I'm pretty sure you can sort your magic in 4 and 5. But maybe not 4, but I thought you could in 5. I'm almost certain that you can. Oh yeah, that's better. That's gonna make this a lot easier to attack things. Yeah, much better. Do I not get 3rd level attack spells? Like Blizzaga? Also getting 3 AP for those monsters. The bridge looks like it's barely put together. Huh?
The worms.
Yep, they're weak against fire magic. And they give no AP. What am I missing here? Oh? I wonder what these are weak to. Kinda weak to that, I think. I mean, Terra will kill him. Don't take my HP. I need that. The stonework? I never use status effects in these games. I guess it hurts them a little. How is it still alive? Oh. I was gonna say. There probably is level 3 magic. Because there's a huge gap in that menu. It just looks weird on the battlefield. That looks so cool! Sorry, I'm gushing over a fucking Game Boy Advance game / SNES game. That looks really nice, though. Well, that'll take him out. Actually, the Ice Rod does a lot, wow. I thought its attack was shit, but I guess it's based off of magic, so... Yeah, pretty good. I'm gonna put the Flame Rod on him, I think, though. Because, bug monsters. I love the little detail that, like, if I... Hold on. Adamant Turkey. Good old Adamantoise. That's a good attack. Okay, physical attacks are not like what you want to use on these things.
Okay, bye-bye. Thanks. Have you ever played Dragon Quest IX? I love that game for the DS. I've actually never played a single Dragon Quest game except for Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2, and I never got that far in them. Dragon Quest is a huge series on my to-do list right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Fyra on them. They're weak to Fyra? Probably. It does damage to them. I don't even know where to start with Dragon Quest on. I don't even know where to start with Dragon Quest, honestly. She's not supposed to be here. She's gonna get yelled at. The what is that? I don't know. What is this? Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There are letters chiseled into the back of these things. So, what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic. You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. Which means that something's about to fucking spawn in front of me, isn't it? So what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of their fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it that they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. It's worth a look. Just gonna pretend like she's not there. I've only played Dragon Quest Builders demos. Builders looks neat. I think it's on PC, isn't it? Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the Esper's free will. They then turned themselves to stone, excuse me. The last words they left to the Espers were these: "Never must we be woken." Have I ever played any of the Final Fantasy Tactics games? Yes, but never finished them. I'm probably gonna play Tactics on stream one day, actually. Same with Dragon Quest. In reverence toward the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would never again be stirred. Near again. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. The dawn of magic. I read these out of order. Three gods descended from the heavens. Fearing one another's power, the gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became Espers. Oh, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. So Espers used to be... Ultros is here. These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Siegfried? Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so pretty. Why is Ultros here? And why does he know a Siegfried? Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Ultros is here again. Thought you wouldn't see me again. I've got more lives than I do arms. Alright, good to know. Actually, I think he's weak to fire magic. That did some damage. Oh, that heals him. That should make sense. Why is he climbing closer? Why is he coming closer? Why is he coming closer? Stop that. You've got no magic. Just attack him. You get the fire rod on. Is the fire magic doing more? I wasn't paying attention. He's casting haste on himself. I don't like this. Stop. You're giving me like Tonberry vibes and I don't like it. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry. So sorry. I kind of think I love Ultros. Grandpa! I followed you here. I don't like this setup. Realm? I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. Oh. Pint-sized virtuoso? And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? I don't. Hey, Alti. Alti? Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Alti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge. Then everyone will be happy. What? No, Realm, don't jump. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not gonna forgive you. I mean, I didn't... Oh, geez, what do you want me to do? What is this? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Alti really, really wants you to draw his picture. Uncle Alti. You're gonna love it. At any rate, get over here. Sketch. Ultros alters his body composition. Use elemental attacks at your own risk. Well, I can't really stop Locke. Yeah. Or him. The hardest boss in the game right here. Did I just make an Ultros? Is she a summoner? How can this be? I'm just a washed-up old octopus. What did he submerge into? That's solid rock. Did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? I guess not. I have my own Ultros now. Alright already. Not like when you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay. Yeah, Pictomancer. Hey! Hey!
What Esper do I want to put on her? Ultros belongs at the tsundere table with Duvali. I guess? Yeah, sure. That was fun. I need to revive Locke. You have Curia now, right? Yeah, or Cura. I was wondering what was up with those weird stairs. Like, it was just for Ultros. Oh, good. I needed one of these. I love how they all have their unique tents. It's neat. Anyway, that threw off the mood a bit, but it was funny, so I don't mind. I kind of like Ultros. He's cool and funny. A funnier character than we've ever had, as it were. So I can sketch monsters? How does this work? Does it only respond in turn with... Okay, so I can't, like, store them? And you fucking missed, alright. Was that the correct one? Kinda had a feeling that would pitfall me. Sorry, Fyra's over here now. So the sketch doesn't, like, store it. It just summons the exact same monster that you're fighting, and then has that monster attack the other one. I don't know if that's good or not. Guess we'll see. Ooh. Tabby suit. Just assuming that's for her. Yeah. Negates poison damage. Sure. I could give her the white dress, but who cares? Kefka murdered all those people and instigated Esper genocide just because he wanted his selfie drawn. I can leap off of that, okay. First time I've been able to do that in this game. Realm's HP is really not good. I don't... Maybe she's good for boss fights? I don't know. Well, I said earlier that nobody has had, like, a lacking stat of any kind, really. I guess she's the first one. She's level... Oh, she's only level 24, too. Which makes me think that I'm probably very over-leveled at the moment. Like, it's not my fault that the game just has infinite amounts of enemies. As I was saying earlier, I like the detail that there's, like, a bridge inside of this cave hole thing. Even though it doesn't actually have a bridge inside, but it looks cool. Okay, so I went down the wrong hole. I need to go on the very far right hole, I think. Yeah, I think she's just low level, and that's the problem. She'll get up there. Fyra's on the right, goddamn. I feel like Terra's maybe too strong. Why does she do so much damage? Also, how we looking here? Not you. Bismarck. He's getting there. Very slowly. Unicorn. Oh, I can take Unicorn off of her soon. Good. Also, I haven't even attempted to summon any Espers yet. Like, I know you can do that. I just, like, haven't done it yet for some reason. Haven't really needed to. I'm assuming I can jump off of this ledge to go back to the beginning. I'd rather not.
X potion. Okay, that's not... I gotta go through the top one, don't I? Shit! Well, I guess I am doing that.
Ah,
It's gotta be amazing against bosses, right? It has to be amazing. I'm probably gonna find out here in a minute. How much money do I have? Ah! I feel like I'm about to reach a cap. Unless there is no cap. I think it caps at like 99,000, but I'm not certain of that. Okay, so I do want the top hole. I just need to go out the top door instead. I almost thought that was a boss for a second, because of the way, like, how it spawned. How much does Blizzard do? Enough to kill them. Learn Shell and Protect. Okay, so... I can finally change your Esper to anything else. Because that's completed. What do you not have? Regen or Libra? I would like to have Libra on her. She doesn't have stock Blizzard or Thunder, not that it really matters. Actually, having Reflect and Haste on her wouldn't be horrible. Nobody has Carbuncle on. Although these would be good too. Well, she's not leveling up very soon, I don't think. I'll put it on her. Actually, how close is she to leveling up? It's gonna be a while. Again, once I learn all of the magic, I feel like I'll probably just have them on for stat ups and whatnot. Oh, sketch that. Well, she healed herself. That's cool, I guess. I haven't been able to really learn any magic attacks with Strago here. Chocobo suit? What does that do? Negates poison and brings out one's inner Chocobo. Yeah? What does that... Does that do anything special? Also, it doesn't seem like there's anything actually here. No, I just assume that they're weak to fire, but they might actually not be. I'm not sure. Well, doesn't matter. Terra still one-shots them. I guess I need to take the lower hole? I didn't think it would land on anything special, but maybe it actually does. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Thundara. Fyra. Okay, so he finally learned everything. Okay, now he's got actual magic. Which means I can take this one off of him now. I'm trying to min-max as much as I can here, just because I can. I guess we'll give him Carbuncle? Yeah, why not? What did I put on her? Kate Sith. Alright. I thought I put Carbuncle on someone already. Wait, can I jump down? No. I love the way that waterfall looks. Okay, so I need to go down the third hole. This is the wrong way. I was gonna say, the other one shouldn't count as being in the back row, which means I can just unleash on this one. Strago's default attack actually really isn't that bad. It's pretty good. I got a lot of gil, man. It's too much money. I got this bucket of money. I found out that Idiocracy is apparently on YouTube for free. I almost watched it last night, but I fucked around with Higurashi stuff instead. But I haven't seen Idiocracy in years. And yet I reference it constantly. I just want to see if the third hole does anything differently. Also, I'm going to use another tent here because I can. You could say this is a waste of money. I'm getting 1,000 gil every fight, so it's really not. In fact, I might have too much money. If only I had that problem in real life. Now it just tosses me here. Which is... I guess I need to go back then. That's nice. He's finally got, like, actual magic. He's got a shitload of MP to work with, too. I'm talking about, Strago here. Why do you think Gestal wants to make the Empire great again? I can't wait for Gestal to definitely be a good guy. He's so nice. God, this encounter rate is ass.
Ass!
Hurry up, Terra, do you thing with the magic. That didn't kill them? Yes, it did. Don't lie to me. It seems like they try last ditch to leech off of you, and it's... God, that's annoying. Just die. Go away. Like, they could feasibly kill you during their death animation. That's annoying. No, bad. Bad plant. Oh, wait, what? This is new. Fairy? Oh, I know you. Is this an Esper? Oh, angry? Oh, there's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. So, what are they doing? Oh my god, there's so many of them. I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. No, I need them? Oh, shit. Oliver. I don't have to fight them, right? That would be bad. It's not like I hate them or anything. They were just really angry earlier, but justifiably so. Wait. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, she's also, like, half Esper. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. Why would you just, like, shout that out? You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Ow. Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something with our friends, for our friends who had been turned to Magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then Terra appeared. I could feel... No, don't knock that over. I'm trying to drink fucking fluid, not destroy my equipment. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we completely lost control of our powers. Really? We destroyed an entire city and attacked people who had done no wrong. The same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of their reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. Well, that was a lot less confrontational than I was expecting. So they didn't even try to, excuse me, to freak out. General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about the Second War of the Magi. We must put all this behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste. The War of the Mario. Please don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Want to hear about my girlfriend's corpse in my basement? Oh. How about a little Magitech mayhem? But I thought Kefka was supposed to be in prison. It's almost like this was a giant fucking setup. What a surprise. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. Whoa, what? Really? No way. I'm so surprised. I can't believe it. I didn't know you could do that forcefully. I guess Kefka's special. Wow. Somebody want to stop him? Leo? You want to maybe stop him? Leo? He's gonna fucking stand there? How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Wow. That Kefka guy sure is cool. Kefka, no! Shut up! He's such an asshole. Kefka! I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Let's fucking kill him. Shock? I don't know what that does. Kill him! He deserves death. I like this skill, whatever this is. It doesn't seem like he can do much damage to me. I like that sword animation. Fu Swing. I'm so fucking surprised. The Emperor was actually bad? No way. He's dead. I never have to see him again. Yay. Never. Ah, Leo. Always the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Emperor Gestahl. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. Wee-hee-hee. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
Look, you know it was coming. Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very long rest. What, you thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestahl. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. Yeah, what else is new? I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Oh, shit. Die. Die. Die! He fucking backstabbed him. Should have had a razor back on. What is this? I feel tremendous power. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. So the Esper is gonna like start freaking out now because I'm all for it. Fuck it, destroy the world. Who cares? I don't care anymore. Bahamut, you wanna come say hi? There's an extra rock on top of there. I think that rock on the top wasn't there before. Like, I'm totally down for Bahamut to come through and just, like, kill everyone. Fuck it. I think it'd be funny. Hang on. We're coming to help. How is he forcefully turning these things into magicite, though? I'm assuming Sid ain't a good guy. Sid's the one that noticed that they could be turned into magicite like that, which means he told everybody, and he probably came up with a way to do it easily. So, fuck Sid, fuck Gestal, who might not even be real, and, you know, Kefka's cool, I like him, though. He's neat. Oh, you all showed up for my party. I wasn't expecting you guys, gals, whatever. I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted, magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. What happened to the soldiers? Now, little espers, let's see those presents. How the fuck is he just instantly turning them into magicite? Then basically he's killing them. Eh? You want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Thinking you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. How? Oh, it's warm to the touch. That's disgusting. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. This should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. I hate him so much. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor. That's a nasty wound. Who hurt the dog? I'll fucking kill him. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're all right. They're probably not. Oh wait, did they like... Are they fine? That's surprising. It was the perfect opportunity to kill all of them. You're slipping up, Emperor. Kefka, man. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. What a surprise. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off about the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Well, she's totally based, then, pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy! General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo? Dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. I'm gonna play so many games with empires and evil kingmen in them. Would you mind if I accompanied you? No, come with. I need more party members. And you would be... He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We can't allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. No, she's interesting. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do? Who do you think you are? I am, you overfed muscle man. Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. Realm, stop. Oh, all right already. Not like you'd stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay. Fuddle-duddle. All right, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10? Why? Weirdo. I'm going ahead, okay? Not even a lady yet. Here's hoping you're still around in 8 years, kid. Yeesh. Sheesh. Seeing him be evil here reminds me of how in Dissidia, his walk animation is him prancing around like an absolute shitter. Don't forget airships and floating structures. The continent of Zemuria! Have I had the map hidden by accident this whole time? You know, now that I'm looking at it, it kind of looks like the continent was, like, split in half, almost. Kind of, like, it's like the bottom half would, like, fit into the top half. Everybody be talking about Pangea, nobody talk about Rodinia. The true superior supercontinent. I'm a supercontinent aficionado, if you will. So I know what I'm talking about. 1 gil per night. I mean, after all, 1 supercontinent means only 1 ocean, too. Makes everything simpler. We need to go back. Go back, I want to be monkey. Just walked out of the town and then back into the town. Good job. God. Just the one. Just kill it. Goodbye. I could grind here for AP, honestly. I could probably change around my party members too if I want to. Let's just... Where am I going? I guess I'm going back to Victor. Oh, there's gonna be a cutscene. The Imperials were headed to a sealed gate. Why the fuck doesn't that 1 gil per night inn rob you when you're sleeping? Because that's not the same town. There was another town that did that. But no, like, I'm friends with these peoples. They're fun. They're good boys. Said they found some statues or something. Yeah, that's in Zozo, I think. Said it couldn't be. I want to go back to Zozo, actually. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Oh, they're like actually like picking it up. Okay. I always thought it was like a pre-established thing.
Why don't we just take Crescent Island and push it somewhere else?
So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this in my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Oh, hold on a minute. Let me see the map. It's gone! Holy shit. Let me take a little trip. No, it's A. A for 4. Let me take a little trip downward. I want to take a look at it. It's just fucking gone. Wow. That sucks. Man, I like that cave, too. I want to take a little look-see here. Oh, that's right, I can't land here. Here? Let me just take a look. This observation post. I just wanted to see if anything changed here. It's looking like a no. Man. So, Gastal and Kefka ripped the continent out of the ground, or the islands. It's big enough to be its own continent, I feel like. And we're just like, yep, this is mine now. Man, how could he betray us like that? I thought he was our friend. Is there anything in here? There was a door, I thought. How do I get the fucking door open? I want to get this stupid door open. It's locked. I know. Let me in. Alright, well, nothing new here, other than the fact that that whole amassment is gone. That should insta-kill everything, right? Yeah. Not quite, actually. That will, though. Yeah, that's good. Realm gained a level. That's good. What's her HP at now? Better. She'll get up there. She's a little under-leveled at the moment. Those fire lads just Give too much shit. Well, I guess I can go to the floating continent now if I wanted. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. This shit moves way too goddamn fast. Zen, this is... I was looking for this area, wasn't I? Thanks to you, we're finally at peace with the Empire. Are you jumping down the railing? I'm allowed to play outside again. All of those young people who were forced to join the Imperial Army should be coming back home soon. I only have been here once, I think, right? What was I here for again? I needed to come here for something, and I can't remember what it was. Floating continent is not the end of the game, if you didn't know. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know what point of the game it actually is, but it's... I know I got, like, quite a bit more to go. I still think it's weird that I have Ultimate Weapon. Rooms of 350. Nah, I'm good. Thanks to you, we're finally at peace. I mean, you're really not, but you can pretend like you are. There was something here I needed to do, and I can't remember what it was. Wait. Okay, my brain thought that angle was stairs for a second. Somebody mentioned Zen, and I can't remember what it was. Black belt. Okay, guild does not cap out at 99,000. That's good to know. I want to have that moment where I discover another, like, opening. And then I can run behind the shop guy and steal their shit. It's time to put Zen back together. The Imperial troops are gone. Now we can relax and get back to our normal lives. Was this the town that Locke was, like, parading around in for a while? I don't think so. Was it? It might be. Can't remember. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Seraph Magicite. There it is. You learn Cure, like, instantly with this thing. And Asuna. Pretty quickly, too. Locke is, like, almost got raised, so I'm not gonna put it on him. Having some stuff on you really wouldn't be a bad idea. You can have Seraph. We'll get Cure Magic real fucking quick that way. I think I'm missing 2 Espers right now. I don't know where to get them. Again, not going for 100% here, just moseying on around as much as I can here. Is there something here? Where's this castle? This is Doma, right? Doma! Well, the Imperial Guards are gone, so I can go in here now. Doma! Yahaha. Is there anything here? Another Esper, maybe? Another Esper. The place seems empty. Why does the water smell funny? gotta be a reason why the troops are pulled out, though, right? What is the purpose?
There's gotta be a reason.
Oh, I can rest in here for free. Nice. Makes sense, too. Like, abandoned castle is mine now. Edgar, you want a second castle? Got a free one right here. God, I hope I don't have to, like, look for secret passageways or something. I really don't want to do that. Oh. Hi, Ether. All right. Elixir. Always check the clocks. Because for some reason, people like to store things inside them. Remedy. And I keep checking the fireplaces, and I never find anything in them. So I don't know why I keep checking them. Oh, it loops around. There's gotta be something here, right? That door. How do I get to that door? Like this. I like how I've just abandoned the Thief's Glove and all that, or whatever it's called now. The Sprint Shoes, that's what it's called. Thief's Glove is for mug. In my mind, Thief means go fast, because Final Fantasy. Is there really nothing to do here? I don't believe you. Hold on. Preparation for the floating continent. Yeah. Oh. No, I want to know where I can go with the airship. Like, where's important? Lures. Okay, here we go. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, that's good. Sprint shoes double your walking speed. How could they be forgotten? They're good. It's just like I don't want to like swap them out for something else. I feel like I move fast enough too. The other ones are a little too fast. I didn't mean to press B. So, getting some lures would be maybe not a bad idea. Can I go to the Velt, or is that gone? The Velt's gone, isn't it? No, this is the Velt, over here. Like, if I go to the Velt, does a bunch of random shit still spawn? I'm actually... Hold on, let me check this. I could put Gao on, maybe, at the same time. I don't know if I care about Gao. Let me walk around for a second. I'm curious. I want to see if, like, zombie dragons and shit spawn. No, it's just these things again. You don't get any experience here either, which might be a good thing. I'm trying to be over-leveled here. No.
Do a thing. It won't let me run away. There. I really don't know if I want to go for, like, blue magics right now. It's such a pain in the ass. The only one I'm really interested in is, like, level 4 Flare and level 5 Death. I'm good. Rages, don't care. Oh, here it is, Doma. I need to go back to Doma. Okay, yeah. I knew there was something to do there. Where's Doma? I pressed B by accident. God damn it. It's kind of hard to see the map. It's a little too transparent. Where was Doma? Was it up there? Yeah. There is something here. And it's good, too. It's in a room that I missed. But how do I get there? When you go outside on one of the walls, you can find a room with a phoenix down and some prayer beads. Okay, so I need to go out onto a wall. Like here? Yeah, I missed this somehow. Yeah, here we go. Prayer beads. So, prayer beads are broken in all versions but the advanced one, of course. That means they work on this one. Good. There they are. Boosts evasion. That's really good. Prayer beads give the character plus 20 evasion, plus 20% evasion, which is a nice effect by itself. However, it goes on. When a physical attack is performed on a character with prayer beads, the hit rate of that attack is halved. Attacks which always hit due to a perfect hit rate or another circumstance will still hit. Not too shabby. As long as you're playing the advanced version where the beads work, it's good. What? How are they broken in the others? Did they just, like, not function at all? That's dumb. I don't want to, like, remove these, though. They're very good. I guess I'll give it to her. For now. Just to have it on someone. I don't know how long I'm going to keep her in the party, honestly. I'll keep her around for a little bit. I think she's neat. Okay, that's what I was missing in Doma. I'm assuming this loops around. Well, kind of. Why does this castle also have, like, the weird turbines on it? Maybe this one can submerge, too. I kind of doubt it. There's nothing out... Oh, I can't go out that way. That's why I missed it, because I thought... I just didn't notice that little hole there. Door. It's called a door? Alright. Right. I think I can just go to the continent now and I might be fine.
Let's see, I could work on magic, I could... Can I still get that thing from Zozo? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure the bear enemies have something that I want. Let me go back in here for a second. And I want to get into encounters here. Gobbledygook. Well, this isn't what I'm trying to fight. It's just faster to kill them. Kinda. Maybe it rises up. Oh shit, I can have a floating castle? Oh, we're already learning shit through the espers, aren't we? Never gotten into a fight with two of these things at once. Like, the Gygus has always been alone. I'm gonna sketch it. Or Terra could almost insta-kill it. No, she didn't quite. Yeah, my Gygus now. That healed it. Bye-bye. Alright, so it heals it. That heals it. Alright, good to know. I mean, she's probably good once you get some magic on her. The whole sketch thing is a bit strange. A bit, sketchy, if you will. No, that's not what I want. Why does running away take so long? This girl's dead. This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't go doing any stupid things like trying to jump between the buildings. They'll tell me what to do. Oh, I already did this. Garbage. Look, I understand he's an old man, but he needs to start running faster. Thank you. I never went into this part of the town, I don't think. Yep, I most certainly did not. In? What? What is with this place? It's still so weird. Can't just throw signs up everywhere. It's another Gigas. Gigu. Goodbye, Gigu. I mean, I'm learning, you know, magic is that's cools. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again just because I like talking on the live stream. I like this system a lot with the espers and learning magic that way. I still think I like maybe 5s a bit more. Not specifically learning magic, but like the whole relic system does seem a bit more limited. With the jobs, once you learn them, you can just like put them on whenever you want. And it's like an instantaneous thing. It's very satisfying, I guess.
Harvester.
Did that give 3 AP? Why? I don't know if there actually is anything here I need to do right now. So the single harvester fight gives 3 AP? Hold on, let me do something real quick. No, no, stop. Run away. This is weirding me out. A single harvester gives more than a group fight? Is this the best place to grind for magic? Well, maybe not the best, but like one of the better ones? Like right here. This single fight. Yeah. Why? I don't know. I kind of want to live in here for a minute. This is my house now? I live here. It's my house. You're not going to live the second lock hits you. Yeah, no, it doesn't even have to be like a surrounded attack. It's just 3 AP every single fight. That's good. Oh no, I'm getting object to art isms here. I want to live in here for like the next 20 hours. What do you have on Bismarck? He's already got Rays. What do you not know? Rasp or Osmose? He knows almost everything. He doesn't know Asuna. Or Dispel or Protect or any of that. Okay, you can have Unicorn. You have Seraph right now. She almost has Asuna. You almost have Float. Just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Uh-oh, he's addicted. I'm addicted to pumping up those numbers, baby. Get them gains? Oh, this isn't the one that I want. No. This one might be good. Let's try it. Kill them all. Goodbye. Does that one give more? Why does the single harvester fight give 3? I don't understand. Oh, see, now we're not getting the fights that I want. We're getting the more annoying ones. Terra should be able to kill everything, right? I was gonna say, if that didn't kill them, I'd be very surprised. Got a barrier ring for that? Somebody learned Asuna, Esuna, Yesuna. God, the amount of time it would fucking take to grind all of these out. To be fair, grinding out jobs in 5 is also, like, insanely long. But there is an exploit that makes it very easy. I wonder if there's an exploit for grinding espers in this game. Probably. Unicorn. %. You have it. There you go. Give you some attacking magic, make you more useful. She almost has float. I need float, man. Float's so important. I'm not gonna stay in here forever. Don't worry. I'm just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Single Veil Dancer. Do you also give 3? God, that does so much damage. 1. There's got to be a better spot for this, then, where it's, like, always 3 single enemy, or more. Always 4 single enemy. One that gives you 40,000 APs. Does this one give more? No, I'm confused by that. I just want one more. One more 3. One more 3. No, it's not getting it anymore.
It's not the right time.
You gotta wait for before 7 p.m. Because this game definitely has a battery in it. Alright, I'm leaving. I thought I found a good spot. It was a lie. Zozo has had me again. The hill guy, I guess, only gives like 1, right? I think so. Whatever, Locke can kill it. There, see? Easy. Good amounts of money, though. Got too much money. I got too much money. Leaving Zozo's gonna take a minute, isn't it? This is like overkill, man. I have the Assassin's Dagger on him, don't I? Why is that doing so much damage? Well, I guess it's double hit, like it combines the damage. I suppose, I don't know. See ya. Oh, no, it's doing Magnitude 8. It didn't hurt that much. For some reason, I thought Magnitude was based off of, like, percentage of HP. Thought it'd do more. Pictomancer. What a name. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, nothing to do in Zozo. I was wrong. Where else could I go? I don't fucking know. Let's back over to Figaro. Maybe. The castle ain't here anymore. Is there anything to do in Figaro? Why are there boxes in the way? Welcome to South Figaro. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and... Yeah, shut up. I could stay at the airship, but I'm lazy. Oh. This is not an inn. Where's the inn part? Here's the inn part. It's also cheap here. Again, I could stay for free at the airship, but I don't feel like going inside the airship and then walking around and then having to leave again is so annoying. I don't feel like it. Just I don't feel like it. I can only see like a green Bitcoin logo on the front of those beds. These beds are kept warm via the cryptocurrency miners inside of them. Where did Shadow go, by the way? I'm glad the Imperials are finally gone. That man at the counter. Where'd he go? You say you really managed to make peace with the Empire. Yeah, sure I did. This is definitely what I did. Yep, all by myself. I don't know if there's anything to do in here, so I guess I'll just leave. I can't think of anything to do before the continent, so... I guess I could buy equipment. I don't really care, though. I want to go to Victor real quick. I want to see what they're saying. If I can get over there. Let's turn this baby around. I keep forgetting I can do this. It's actually kind of hard to control. I'm really not used to this map. Alright, what do you assholes have to say for yourselves? I'm glad your town is on fire. Is it actually abandoned? Let's see anyone here. It's looking mighty empty to me. I guess they're all just up in New Pork City now. Like, not a single person remains. Wow. This is where we had dinner. We made so many fond memories here. Look at that bird. There's still food here. Uneaten lobster. Mm-mm. I bet it smells great. Rotting shellfish. I don't think there's anyone here. I could look around, but I'm lazy and I don't feel like it. There were no, like, unobtainable items or areas as far as I could tell, so... There's probably something. I don't really care. I'm leaving. Takes too long. Can't figure out what I can and can't get stuck on. I wonder if this lady is still here. You still here? Man, even she's gone. Wow. Abandoned. Thought there'd be someone there. Let's find a way onto that thing. Form a party of 3. Of 3? Well, Locke and Terra, of course. Oops. Why does it have to be 3? Well, if it's gonna be 3, then I want 7. Can you bring him here? Thank you. Yep. What? It's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. Ooh. Action-y. Is every fight gonna be like this? That's unfortunate. It's fine. Sabin will one-shot pretty much anything, and Locke should at least be able to probably one-shot everything. Yeah. For sure. They're burning the place down, man. I think I fucked that up, maybe. Yeah. Whoa, hey. That looked cool. I can't control who he's fucking targeting. That's fine, I'll take him out with this. That's actually optimal. He'll kill the one on the right. Terra finally learned float. Okay, hold on. Real quick. So that means I can take off Kate Sith, I think. That I can. What do I want to put on you? Seraph? Mm-hmm. Catoblipes. Blepis? I guess these. He's learning Esuna. You don't have an Esperon right now, actually. you have anything equipped? No. Fix that. Which one is it? Boosts the wearer's strength to 93. There's the Tintinabulum that I've never used. Gauntlet might be good. I don't know. If I double down on the Hyper Wrist, what happens? Does not do anything. Alright, good to know. Do I have another Genji glove? I don't. What's the one that both hands? This thing? One weapon to be held in both hands. If I put that on and I remove his shield. Nothing. And that's not what I want. I thought I had a better relic. It might be equipped to someone else. It's hard to keep... It's hard to remember all this stuff. Here, you can have the ribbon, I guess. Also, I fucking changed out his shit. No, what? No, twist headband. Are you kidding me? The more power, the better. Yeah, that's what I want. Also, I should probably heal. I wonder how long this segment actually is. Probably should have saved beforehand. Up to this point, there's probably one last thing that I learned through the Dissidious plot that probably won't be explained till endgame. I'm hoping he targets the one on the right. Although I guess it doesn't matter if I kill the two on the left first. If they die first, then he has to target the one on the right. Yeah. The whole airship is on fire? Not good? I just have everyone do the same thing over and over again. Hopefully Sabin attacks the one on the right. I think he is. He is good. I wish Terra was a bit faster. She'd be able to one-shot everything. Maybe if I just have Locke attack the singular one on the opposite side. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. I like strange. Scroll all the way down. No, that looks the same. That's the same enemy. I'm pretty sure Locke will be able to one-shot this thing, but I'm about to find out. God, they're so fast. Yeah, that works. Makes the fights go faster to kill them all as quickly as possible. I don't really care about saving things with Sabin. I fucking just scroll all the way down here and then use Cura. What is that? What is that? He's attacking the one on the right. Like, when he goes first, it's not a problem. Then I can tell, like, what he's going after first. What was that pink thing? Look at that. Is that a dragon? It's fucking Ultros. It's fucking Ultros. Why? No, really. This is our last battle. Oh, I'm sure it is. Honest. Uh-huh. Is it really? Good and steal, come on. Let me steal from the octopus. With teeth. Why does it have teeth? Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon, come on down. Typhon? The fuck is that? I don't like it. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. It's horrifying. What are you targeting? Ultros? Good and steal, come on. The octopus is gonna die before I can kill it. That's not- I didn't word that right. Steal from it. That's the word I meant to say. Tentacle. People die when they're killed, you know. Okay, if it's resistant to... Couldn't steal. Oh my god, Locke! I'm high level, aren't I? Oh, well, there goes Ultros. Alright, bye. Maybe I'll get another opportunity sometime in the future. It seems like it's weak-ish to Blizzard, or at least it takes damage from it. What is it even supposed to be? I don't know. Snort. Don't kick out my... Alright. Alright, no experience for me, I guess. What the hell is this? Okay, I guess we're falling. Thundara?
Teach us how to blitz.
So I'm gonna try to steal from it. It's 3 separate enemies in one, though. Oh, that got rid of that part. Get rid of the other one so that Locke steals from the main body. Or is that the main body? I don't even know. Couldn't steal. Air Force launches... okay, absorbs magic. Count 6. I can't believe I'm fighting the Air Force. Locke, or, Sabin, can you target the thing on the top? I guess that works too. I don't know what the fuck it's counting down to. Here, Locke should be able to take it out. This background's making me nauseous. That works. Count 4. I don't like where this counter thing is going. Okay, it's dead. Bye-bye. I didn't steal from it, but who cares? I single-handedly destroyed the entire Air Force. Princess Ring? Just ahead are Kefka, Gestal, and the Warring Triad. Alright, let's go kill him. After I use the tent here, and then save it for next time. I wanted to get, like, on the continent before I ended the stream, just because it would remind me what I needed to do, you know? Also, is that Shadow? Okay, let's go pick him up before we do... Oh, that's Behemoth? Okay. That's Behemoth. These things are weak to water, right? Oh, that means... Wait, no, these things absorb fire, don't they? No, these are different enemies? They're named Misfit? We got Behemoths here now. I don't know how I feel about that. No, that hurts them. That's good. Couldn't steal.
Let me steal.
Oh, it does that thing where it, like, respawns every time you touch it. It doesn't like it when you hit it, then it gets freaked out and it starts attacking you. I could probably do a lot of damage with Locke here. I want to see what I can steal from it. Beat down. It's dead. Good AP. It takes forever to kill them, but yeah, those are good to fight.
Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I had served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor all right?
He's fine. Come on, let's go.
Just leave me here.
Sorry, that's not happening. He become one with us. Now I gotta fucking put shit on him because the game unequips you every single chance it gets. It's actually kind of annoying. He's got really high evasion. You know what I'm doing with that. Where is it? Do I not have it? I don't think I have it. I think it's been left on the other party member, maybe. What was that thing I got? Princess something? Or is that something else? Mithril Glove, critically wounded. Oh. This is an evasion boosting thing. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's good, I guess. It'll work. Wounded, reflect, haste, jump, doubles walking speed, restores HP. I guess that's fine. I don't have the thing that I want to put on him, but it's whatever. Let me just, like... How many tents do I have? Not tents, sleeping bags do I have? 4? Alright, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna leave off. I just wanted to not leave Shadow lying there. He doesn't deserve that. Okay, that's it. Make sure it's saved alright, and then I'm go. I'm go die.
Yeah.
My back hurts. God, it's so fucking hot in here. I'm gonna go, like, sit in an ice bucket. Can this sweltering heat just, like, stop existing, please? Alright. 16.5 hours, 16:37. 3 hours ago, it was the nice number. No longer the nice number. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. Thanks for watching. I will be back later with more game of videos, and maybe something new soon, you never know. Until then, I'll be in touch. Look forward to my email from this web zone. Bye.